buffering. We've got buffering. I see buffering symbols in the chat, that's not good. Let's have a little tinker. I see you guys are putting buffering symbols in the chat. Let me know if it's still doing it. Tom, have a quick pan around, make sure it's we'll just do a little test pan, make sure the wires are not snagging on anything. Says it's okay, right. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen again. Sometimes, guys, when you're just starting a stream, you do get a bit of stutteriness, a bit of buffering. It tends to settle down fairly quickly. Let's hope that was just a bit of that. So yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. We've got a little treat for you today. We've got a very nice ice air in the special scheme. And that is due to come out, I think it's due out around about 1 o'clock as well, so hopefully we should get that on this runway. It is 5 to 1 now, so aircraft are gonna start coming over here any second. We've got a Pegasus down the far end. There's a Ryanair just about to taxi out as well. Is that gonna cross to this runway maybe?
Got an Air France coming out as well.
It looks like the Ryanair's going down that way as well. Right, let me come into the chat and I'll say hello to everybody. Looks like I might have a little Bizjet landing as well, Tom. So we're in position today at the halfway, just about at the rotation point actually on runway 2. We've come to this location to get some nice close-ups of the departures just as they're rotating. The only downside is we're quite a long way from the arrivals. We do get to see them as they are braking though down the runway. We was going to go to the mound, wasn't we, Tom? The plan was to go to the mound. We got to the lay-by, nowhere to park at all. Totally parked up. We hung around for a little while, couldn't get a parking space. So we had to have a bit of a replan, and so we thought we'd come down this end. Too many people going for the Sunday stroll, I think, today. Right, Sarah Jane has been in the chat. She's down in Tenerife. We watched her go yesterday. Sarah, if you're still watching, hello. I hope you're having a nice time. Mush, hello to you. And Patryk, one of our moderators. Hello, Patryk. Nice little Bizjet just landed there. HD8, hello. And Alexander Elliott, another one of our super mods. Hello, Alex. Midnight Star, Sarah, another one of our mods. Hello, Sarah. Robert Hilton, hello, Robert. Roy Orlemans, another one of our mods. Hello there, how are you doing, Roy? Top Cat, hello there. Stuart Lawson, good afternoon. Okay, here comes Pegasus. I think this is in a special scheme as well, if it's the one I'm thinking it is. Deborah Me, good afternoon. Is it the one in the special scheme, Tom? Yes, it is, the 100 livery. Nice. Let's say a big hello to Deborah Me as well. How are you doing, Deborah? Nice to see you. Jill Rogers, hello there. Sarah Gray, hello to you. Carol McGinty, hello. Sarah Jane is in the chat down in Tenerife. Hope you're catching some sun. Martin Naylor, hello there. And Roy, nice to see you in the chat with your spanner. Let's hope everything's okay, buddy. I'll have a chat later on tonight on WhatsApp if you wish. I think that's everybody. So yeah, welcome to Manchester. Runway 2 looks like it's about to open. Air France is coming across. Ah, 29 degrees down in Tenerife, very nice. Martin Naylor says hi, Nick and Tom.
Hello.
Forgot to mention Tom's behind the camera as per usual.
Yeah, hello everyone.
So at the moment we've got a little bit of sunshine. Yeah, forecast this afternoon's a bit up and down. There is the odd shower in the forecast. Brought the brolly just in case. Karen Hay, hello there. Right, here we go. First departure off runway 2 is on the roll. This is Air France to Paris. Airbus A320. Nice. Anthony Gray, hello there. Patryk says Emirates next to land, Tom. Can't see it in the distance, it's still a few miles out. Maria Teresa, hello. Tony Else is with us as well. Hello, Tony. Actually, the Emirates is number 2 to land. I do apologise. I thought that looked a bit small. Yeah, Emirates still at about 4 miles, maybe 5. Actually, quite a stiff breeze blowing as well today. Anyway, next to depart we've got a little Bizjet. Little Beach 400 about to roll. Some of the little SP registered ones, SPTAT. watch this one take off and then we'll spin it round for the Emirates. Patryk saying strong winds due tonight. Oh, he's going up quick. Sarah saying the plane was half empty out from Leeds to Tenerife yesterday with Jet2. Why don't they just lower the prices, fill the seats up, sell all them goods on the planes? Okay, next land. This is the beast from the east, Emirates from Dubai, Airbus A380. This one should roll pretty much to the end. Lewis Clegg, good afternoon. And Harvey and Charlie, hello to you too. No spray today. Runway's dry at the moment. Very nice. And Rod Gill's with us. Hello, Rod. How are you doing, pal? Out of interest, guys, has it buffered again since it did it at the start of the stream? And HD8, thank you. Sarah, thank you. Alex, cheers. That's what we like, a quick bit of feedback there. Cheers, guys. So that's Emirates from Dubai. Hopefully we'll get to see that taking off on this runway later on in a few hours' time. And Martin and Deborah, cheers. Turkish Airlines taxiing out. I believe there's a Turkish A330 due in later on as well. And due in much later, I think we might have gone by then, but there's a high fly A330 due around about 7:30 this evening. Wow, Roy's saying Maria Teresa is 6,000 miles away, down in Brazil. Couple of aircraft coming across now, Ryanair and Turkish. And Sarah, we think we saw you in the window of the aircraft yesterday, we think. It was going a bit quick when you shot past us. Corendon Airlines just touching down. Should be seeing plenty of them through the summer here at Manchester, Corendon Airlines. Looking over towards the terminal, I think the ice air has pushed. Ice air is in the 80 years of aviation livery. Paul Freeman, how are you doing? Yeah, bit of Turkish delight coming up. First to go is Ryanair, it's going out to Brussels. Hey, Ryanair to Brussels, here we go. HD8 says nice paint job on the ice air. It certainly is. I think it's probably my favourite ice air actually. 6 to go. Turkish and A321neo out to Istanbul. Lined up, ready to roll. Oh, Paul's got the ice air in a model. Excellent. Sarah says she was flashing 2 torches yesterday. Lindsay Alloway, hello there. John Hume, hello John. Hans Olev Mork, hello there. And Duncan in the Isle of Man, hello to you. Can actually see the Isle of Man from the top of Pendle Hill, which is a hill fairly close to here on a very clear day. We need it a bit busier on departures, don't we, Tom?
We do, at the moment.
It's like Leeds, is this? Come on, Manchester, frame yourself. And Robert Wood, hello. And Duncan, going back many years, once did a low approach and go around on a British Midland DC-9 over the Isle of Man on a pleasure flight out of Leeds. That was a while ago. Bet you didn't know I'd done that, did you, Tom?
Yep, you've told me loads of times.
Ah. Ice air's on the move. In fact, I think I like this livery better than the Aurora. You like that blue and red one, don't you?
I was supposed to come in today,
That
wasn't
was,
it?
yeah, and they've changed it at the last second. Peppy Pittel in Austria, Innsbruck. Hello to you. Dante, hello. How are you doing? I'm thinking about putting my coat on, Tom. It's a bit cold.
It is a bit.
And Hans, yes, it is. Alison Cooper, good afternoon. So next to go will be another Ryanair. This one's going out to Faro down in the south of Portugal. Joanne Ingham, hello there. Judging by the size of these engines, this is a Max. And John saying that 757 that's about to depart, 30 years old. Nearly as old as me, Tom.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
Yep, it will indeed be a sad day once these are gone. Susan, very good afternoon. Yeah, Alexander Elliott, thank you for that. Easiest way to support the channel, just hit that little like button for us. Makes a lot of difference. Massive thank you to everybody that has. 100 people have hit that like button already, so a huge thank you. Right, I am going to film this one on Tom's phone. Tom's going to man the camera, so I'll be quiet for a few minutes. Enjoy this one, guys. This is the ICE in the 80 years of aviation livery. Out to Reykjavik, of course. Here we go. Stand behind you. Absolutely stunning. Dave Passmore, hello to you. Axis Productions, hello there. Yeah, Joanne, I agree. That is one of the most beautiful aircraft in the sky. Next aircraft coming across will be an EasyJet. We've also got a Pegasus A321neo about to touch down. Adam Thompson, hello there. Yep, happy Sunday. Some geese somewhere making a noise. And Andy Marv, good afternoon. That's the Pegasus from Istanbul. There's quite a few delayed aircraft as well today, which is good news for us. The Kuwait airline that got diverted into Cairo earlier on, so that's still to come. We've also got Egypt Air. I think the Qatar and the Saudi had a little delay on it as well. Alex says the Kuwait second in the stack to land. This is EasyJet going down to the south of France, Nice. Nice Nice. Andrew R, good afternoon. Andy Marv says he flew on Alpha Juliet the 757. That's one I don't think I've been on that one. The last one we went on was Alpha November. Rod says a 2-in-1 shot looks like Leeds. Don't get many two-in-1s at Leeds. Norman Shaw, hello there. Right, next to land is the Kuwait Airlines from Kuwait City. Actually, no, it's from Cairo. It diverted to Cairo, so it's coming in from Cairo. I do apologise. Not sure why it diverted. We have a TUI 737 waiting to come across as well for departure. Anybody in the chat know why the Kuwait diverted away this morning? Ooh, the sun is trying to come out. It's actually nice when the sun shines. Yeah, Rod, you're right. We did get a couple of 2-for-1s yesterday up at Leeds, didn't we? It had its moments. Ah, Rod's saying it was a possible fuel stop. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Of what's going on out there at the moment. Indigo Moon Academy, hello to you. All kicking off into it. Airspace restrictions. Yeah, Roy also saying probably due to closure of some Middle East airspace. Cheers, Roy. David Jones, yep, cheers. How are you doing, David? Not seen the Kuwait A330 for a while, have we, Tom?
No. Shame.
Christopher Haley, good afternoon. Right, next to go is Tui. Which is going Tui, Sharm el Sheikh. Also got the Aer Lingus A320 in the old colours just landed as well. You will see that in the background any second. This one's rolling along. Was a long roll. Presume that's full of fuel, quite heavy. Is it a 350 or 330?
50.
Do have the Virgin A350 1000 series taxiing out. The Virgin 73 to Orlando.
I haven't seen the 350 in a long time.
No. I've seen a lot of the A330s lately, but I think is that back for the summer, Tom?
I think so, yeah.
Was also looking on the old Tinternet last night and we came across Air China Cargo, which we believe is going to be starting fairly soon, twice a week. We're hoping that's going to be on a Sunday afternoon as well, departing early Sunday afternoon.
Is it 1:30-ish? I think
so. That's, well, it was just a rumour that was what we was reading, so let's hope it comes off. Next to go, this is also going to Sharm el Sheikh, chasing the TUI. EasyJet's A320neo. The Europe car livery. This will be very nice to see. I'm expecting this to rotate just right, almost abeam us, if not just slightly before. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction of the nose wheel off the ground at directly abeam us. Let's see how close I am. Where do you say, Tom? Before us or after us?
I think it'll go after us.
Really? You're going for a long roll. Jamie Pickles, hello to you. Kev Weaver, good afternoon. And Bob, Hammy Man Travels, hello Bob. Bob's on his phone. I know, where is Bob? And Wayne Mellor, how you doing, Wayne? Okay, here we go. Virgin to Orlando. Nice of you to join us, Wayne. Hope you're having a good weekend, pal. Right, let's see if my prediction's right. Oh, it's gone earlier. Check this out. Wow. Awesome. And Finn's YouTube, hello there. See a few of you in the chat putting some expected movements in. Got the the Jordanian Dreamliner as well. That's starting soon. That'll be nice to see. And Alexander says the Air China cargo starts on the 28th of April. And Royal Jordanian on the 25th. Cheers, guys. Talking of Dreamliners, this is the Saudi Arabian from Jeddah. $787-900. Dave Finch, good afternoon to you. Navy Jack, very good afternoon. A 5,000-kilometre flight up from Jeddah. Right, next to go, this is Tui. This is a 737-800 MAX. He's going to Banjul. Very long flight, right down in India. (4,600-kilometre flight for this one. He'll be very heavy, he'll roll long. And Dean Lindley, good afternoon. Yep, we're all right, thanks. Bit on the nippy side today, actually. It's a lot cooler than yesterday. Then again, we chickened out yesterday, didn't we, Tom? We did it in the car. It was lovely yesterday. Quick. Amelia, good afternoon. You're right. I'm mixing it up with somewhere else, aren't I? Banjul, that's... I'm thinking now. I think, is it down the western side of Africa? Don't know where I was thinking of. Gambia, that's it. Yes, I do apologise. I knew that. I don't know why I said India. How embarrassing. I was never any good at geography at school. And Axis Productions, just reading your comments there, says, can you get to that spot where we are now from the roundabout where the mound is? Yes, but it's a heck of a long walk. You're better off having a bit of a peek on Google Maps than look at the little country lanes. There is a few little country lanes that come down to this end. There's the odd space here and there where you can leave your car, and it's a lot shorter walk. Kevin Ellis, hello there. Scotty 13, how are you doing? Matt Richards, hello there. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking it was India. I was thinking of Goa for some reason. Silly me. Right, more planes please. What we've got now, we've got Ryanair making its way across.
BA's pushed back as well.
Yep, that's going to be coming across. That'll be going back down to Heathrow. Chris Haley says, are we further down than last week? Where did we stand last week, Tom? Yes, last week was right up the other end, wasn't it? Yeah, we're a lot further down today, Chris. And yeah, Axis Productions, if you do come down here, bring your wellies. It's just a mud bath, absolute mud bath. In a minute.
It's the wind.
It is, it's very nippy.
Are you enjoying the proper? Not okay. Not fun.
Wind's actually picking up as well. It's very sneaky. And Rod Gill's gifted 5 memberships. Rod, thank you. Massive thank you. Scotty 13 gifted a membership. Chris Haley gifted a membership. Derek Redwood gifted a membership. Niels Jensen gifted a membership. And Giovanni gifted a membership. Congrats, guys. Rod, thank you. Harvey Clegg, hello to you. Susan's super chatted us a tenner for some petrol. Susan, a massive thank you, much appreciated. We will put that in the petrol tank. Many thanks. Life should be more fair. Good afternoon. That looks like a Jet2 A320 1 Neo that's just landed.
I think it's Neo.
A bit hard to tell from this distance. It is a Neo. I've just looked it up on Flight Radar. In from Palma. Yeah, Rod and Susan, many thanks. Tom, I am putting my coat on. It's blooming freezing. Might be running back to the car for another coat before long at this rate. Rod says I was streaming anytime this week. He's got a milestone approaching. Funny you should say that. I was thinking about maybe popping up tomorrow night up to Leeds straight after work. It's forecasting a very windy day tomorrow, so I might pop up after work. We'll try and get up there another evening as well during this week. If I do go tomorrow, I'm going on my own. But yeah, we will definitely try and pick an evening. Only problem with Leeds at the evening time, it tends to be a bit quiet, which is a shame. But yeah, we'll have a go.
Another Virgin coming out. A330.
Duncan says I've got any ATRs in. Well, I'm not sure at the moment, but there'll be some
I think there's
throughout the day.
An Eastern in.
membership as well. Scotty, thank you very much. That has gone to Dante. Dante, congrats. Tom's going to try and zoom in on...
There's an Eastern just behind the logo.
An Eastern behind the logo now, we think. Could be an ATR. I'm not sure why that's in. Production saying Leeds is a bit slow. It has its moments, doesn't it? And then it has a really quite long dead spells. Should pick up a little bit as we head towards summer. What's this that's just landed, Tom? Looks very white.
Looks like Jet2. Jet2, I think.
You're right, it is. It's the one that was I think it's leased from ETF Airways for the summer. 9A LAB, the reg on that one. I think they've got two Croatian registered 737s here at Manchester at the moment. 9A ABC is the other one that went out this morning. Lots of departures coming across now, there's at least 4. First to go is EasyJet to Bilbao. Saying he wants to see one of the leased ones up at Leeds. I'm not sure if we're getting anything special up at Leeds for Jet2 this summer. Next to go, British Airways down to Heathrow. This is one of the smaller Airbuses, little A319. Swifty Lottie, hello to you. Patryk reckons we might be having a European Air Charter 734 in at Leeds this year. I think this is going to rotate fairly early. Any second. Now. Now? No? Got that wrong, didn't I? Now, next to go, we've got Ryanair. This is the same aircraft we flew back from Lanzarote on. Exactly the same aircraft, Hotel Golf Sierra. Behind that, we've got the Virgin A330. He's going out to New York. Two more. Ryanair's working their way across as well behind this one. Right, time for a heavy. Next to goes Virgin A330 to New York. (5,377 kilometers across to New York. Here we go. Just as hard as you get to there. That's the only way to do it. And next to go, we've got Ryanair to Eindhoven. Just plugging a few things in at the moment, guys. For 2 secs. we go. Don't want the old batteries running out, do we? And Echo Base, good afternoon to you. Mush says we've hit 200 likes. Thank you, guys. Rod's telling us there's a High Sky A330. Yeah, we know about that one around about 7:15 this evening. That would be very nice to see. Sadly, I think we might be gone by then, Rod. I understand what you mean now with your milestones. Are we both coming up on nearly a year? Wow. Now time flies. Jim's Journeys. Good afternoon, Jim. And Jeanette Cooper down in Oz. Hello to you. Right, next to go, Jet2 on the roll. And this is going out to Paphos in Cyprus.
Working hard.
Really? I think we'll have to get a new one of them, aren't we?
Keep doing that down again.
Is it on? No? No. Sure.
Plugged in there. Got it plugged in. Your last day back on somewhere else, Nicky.
Oh, just having issues with wires here, guys. Do apologise. I think we're sorted now. Well, was trying to sort all that out. We did have a And Eastern Airways Embraerland operating for a KLM. We'll get to see that when he takes off. So according to my flight radar, we've got two Pegasuses coming out at the moment, an A320neo and an A321neo. Next to go is EasyJet. This one's going down to Paris. This is an A320neo. Go. Cheers for that, Alex. I'll pin that message to the top of the chat. Apparently Sam's just sent us a message saying we've got a 2XL Aviation Beach 200 on its way from Humberside. Thank you for that. Well, the Jeanette Cooper, yeah, the title for the furthest viewer, 11,000 miles away. Wow. And Selene, hello to you. Right, next to go, Pegasus. And this will be an A320 Neo, and he's going down to Antalya. Also got a 757 on finals, guys. We'll come to that in a sec. So just touching down, this is Jet2 757 from Faro. And it's Alpha Echo. Do it. Do like to see them 757s. We'll miss them when they're gone. Next to land, we've got a Eurowings from Hamburg just touching down. An A320 Neo. John saying that 757, 36 years old. Wow, knocking on a bit. Nice to see Eurowings down at Manchester in the daytime. Not seen that for a while. Did we catch one last week, Tom, just as it was about to get dark?
I think so, yeah.
Sorry guys, can't speak, I've got a mouthful of chocolate. Right, next to go, Ryanair to Knock in Ireland. Rolling now. This is a 737-800. EasyJet that's just landed from Malta. We've also got an EasyJet taxiing across as well. We've also got another 757 about to touch down, another Jet2, it's Alpha November this time, coming in from Alicante. Just spin it to your right a little bit, Tom, you'll see it. There it comes, look.
Palace when they had hundreds.
That's another aircraft that we've flown on, Tom.
Yeah.
Alpha November. Right, next to go, this is EasyJet down to Paris Charles de Gaulle. As you can see, guys, the weather's not too bad out west at the moment. Very quiet on departures at the moment. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit busier than this. Looks like Aer Lingus has pushed back. That is a Ryanair that's just arrived from Agadir in Morocco, I believe. And AD UK, very good afternoon to you. Looks like we've got a Loganair Embraer taxiing across now. I've never known the chat as quiet. Is everybody having the dinner? What's this landing? Bizjet A320 that's just about to touch down. Right, while it's quietish, I'm going to have a sandwich, guys. You want one, Tom?
No.
You sure? Egg. Right, here we go. This is Logan Air, Emirates A145, down to Newquay. Farang Travels, good afternoon to you. Steve Kelly, hello there, says it sounds windy. It is, it's very windy at the moment. Lynn Kasatkin, hello Lynn. And Jack Sims, hello Jack. Somehow I've managed to split my lip while I've been eating a sandwich. I've now got blood on my sandwich. How on earth have I done that, Tom?
No idea.
Goodness me. Hmm? Yes. Jack Sims, warm welcome. Warm welcome to a cold Manchester. Kevin Cooks, hello Kevin, laughing at my split lip. I had no idea how I managed to do that. Tracy Yates, hello Tracy. Right, next to go, Aer Lingus A320 in the old colours. He'll be going back over the Irish Sea to Dublin. Tracy, looking forward to holidays in June. Are you going anywhere nice, Tracy? And there's Sam's Planes and Trains joining us in the chat as well. Hello Sam, how are you doing, pal? And that looks like the little beach that we mentioned earlier, possibly the one that's come from Humberside. Now, somebody mentioned ATRs earlier on in the chat, and we have one about to taxi out. We've got the Eastern Airways ATR 72, it's going down to Newquay. Pinging on flight radar, that should be coming out fairly soon. We've also got the Aer Lingus A330 pinging as well, that should be coming across in the next 5 minutes or so. Also got some dogs coming towards you. You have to watch your sandwich, Tom.
Yeah.
We'll be having it. Hello, you're right.
Afternoon.
And Ahmet Kart, who is down in Turkey. Hello to you. And Dwayne Curley as well. Hello, Dwayne. Ooh, Rob's off to southern France in a few weeks, flying into Geneva. Excellent stuff. Have a nice time, Rod. And Catherine Burkett. Hello, Catherine. Lynn's off to Corfu. That's a place I've never been to as well, Corfu. Few aircraft coming across now, which is good news for us. We've got a TUI as well as the Aer Lingus and the Eastern Airways. I was starting to think they'd all gone on strike. Patryk says the Qatar Airways is just 5 minutes out. Ahmet says following us has become a habit. That's a good habit to have. Cheers, Ahmet. And Dino's with us in the chat. Welcome along, Dino. Nice to see you. Just in time for us first prop, actually, Dino. And Dan Fretwell. Good afternoon, Dan. Dan asking how did I get on with parkrun yesterday. Came third, Dan, and actually a better time than the week before as well. Just managed to sneak under 20 minutes. So yeah, it was a good sprint finish between three of us, and quite exciting stuff. You know, Tom says I lost. Yeah. But yeah, I was happy to be under 20 minutes. That was a bonus. For Cliff Castle as well, which is quite a hilly course. So yeah, I'll take that. How did you get on? Did you do one? Chris Haley, yes, it is Cliff Castle in Keighley. It's a good park run actually for anybody that's into park running. So it looks like TUI is pushing in. TUI will be next to go. Holly J, hello to you. This has got the boyfriend on that Aer Lingus. got the Qatar 350 coming in now. We'll probably stick with that in a second. What are we doing, Tom? We're following this or sticking with the Qatar? It's up to you.
Follow this, then go to the Qatar.
How's about that for a plan? One of the longest rolls I've ever seen. Don't think he took full length though, did he? This is the Qatar A350 from Doha that's just touched down. Yeah, Dino says cameraman's always the boss.
Yeah.
Roy says his only running is from jealous husbands. Going down to Jersey. Bob's off for his dinner. Bob, have a nice meal. See you later on. Right, next to go, A330 of Aer Lingus going out to New York. This has Holly's boyfriend on it. Very nice. Rod says we've got a Belgian citation taxiing out. We've also got the ATR lined up and ready to roll now. We've not had enough prop emojis today, have we, guys? Duncan says, where's this one going to? I believe it's going down to Newquay in Cornwall. And Real Leeds lass, welcome along. And and has also joined the membership. Many, many thanks. Welcome to the party. We appreciate your support. Thank you. Fire emojis at will. Okay, here we go. ATR 72 of Eastern Airways. Getting airborne nice and early. Smith has been a member for 3 months. Matt, hello and thank you for your support, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. You've been up on the roof this morning, Matt? The problem with starting at this time, we tend to miss Matt's streams, don't we, Tom? Because we're driving down the motorway.
Yeah.
Right, next to go, we've got Corendon Airlines. This is a 738 MAX going out to Antalya. TCMKE, Kilo Echo, the reg on this one. Oh, and Ahmet Kart saying his sons flew out of here yesterday down to Turkey. Yeah, Matt, I agree. We're freezing stood here, mate. It's not very spring-like at all today. The sun's trying to shine, but there's no strength in it. Matt, not a problem at all. Take care, pal. Have a nice weekend. Ahmet says the weather looks brilliant. It's well, at least it's not raining. That's the main thing. Yet. I think Rod mentioned a citation. I'm looking, I can't see one. Unless it's hiding somewhere. almost missed that as well. The Real Leeds Last gifted a Blue Sky membership. I do apologise, I nearly missed that in the chat there. Zipped by a bit quick. Many thanks. That has gone to Catherine Burkett. Real Leeds Last, thank you so much. That's very kind. Chris saying estimated departure time now for the Emirates 3:15, so that's about, what time is it now? Right, about 20 minutes time then. Looking forward to seeing that on this runway. We'll get a very nice close-up. Rod says that citation's ready to taxi. Also past 300 likes as well for today's stream. Thank you guys. Okay. Sure. And Laura Maloney, good afternoon to you. Right, next to go is a Ryanair, rolling now. We've also got a Turkish, not a Turkish, do apologise, it's a Turkish Pegasus, A321 coming across. Ryanair going to Londonderry. And Real Leeds Lass has sent us a £5 super chat as well. And many thanks for your kind comments. Much appreciated, thank you. It's very kind indeed. Said before, these donations we will put back into the channel and upgrading the equipment, getting new equipment, and yeah, the fuel as well. That's always a big bill, so many thanks guys. Lindsay Louis has gifted a membership as well. Thank you, Lindsay. That's gone to Tina Stockman. Congrats, Tina. Thank you, Lindsay. This is Egypt Air just touching down. That's in from Cairo. That's a bit on the late side today. Looks like Dino's leaving us. Take care, Dino. Enjoy your weekend, buddy. Anthony says the private jet's coming out. Still not seen it. It's there somewhere. John Kenneth Williams, good afternoon. Yeah, we're alright, thanks. Bit cold. Are we cold, Tom? Or blooming freezing?
Blooming freezing.
You like that, Yorkie? Too hard.
Alright.
Right, next to go we've got the Pegasus just about to line up. Judith Johnson, hello there. The destination of this Pegasus showing as not available on flight radar. It's an A321neo rolling now. Karen here, cheers, and no, the freezing. And Wadders, hello to you. Hello again, Wadders. Saw you on Think Planes as a chat this morning. Yeah, Tina says it's a bit windy, it certainly is. Finally found that citation top. It's almost at the end of the runway.
Oh yeah.
Oscar Mike Tango, the reg on this Bizjet that's about to take off. He's going down to Cannes in the south of France. Cessna Citation 560 XL. A few of you are saying it's sounding quite windy. Is it sounding bad over the mic? We have tried to cover the mic up actually, and a bit like we did in Lanzarote to keep the wind off. This could be at 2,000 feet by the time it passes us, Tom.
Probably. Just looking across towards the A380 as well, the rear cargo door looks to have been closed. That's usually a good sign.
Okay, next to go, we've got a TUI 737. To be more precise, it's the 738 MAX and it's going down to Paphos in Cyprus. And while Tom films this, I'll plug a few more batteries in. Rolling long. Rolling long even with a strong headwind. That is EasyJet that's just arrived from Munich. How's that A380 looking over there, Tom? Can we see any action on it yet? I'll have a look. Let's have a quick peek. Must be nearly ready to push. I think somebody mentioned in the chat was due out in about 5 minutes. So we've gone all quiet on departures again for the time being. Can't see anything coming across at the moment. Kuwait Airways is pinging on flight radar, so that's been a fairly quick turnaround. Thomas Weir, very good afternoon. couple of aircraft coming across now. Got a Ryanair and an EasyJet. The annoying thing is, one of the things I thought I had plugged in an hour ago has not been charging up. I shall try again, Tom. Hiya.
Has the big one been?
Say again?
Has the big one been yet?
No, it's still parked up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's later and later at the moment.
Seems to be. I think it's due out in about 10 minutes, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'll be having a cup of tea by then. See you.
Take care. Seb, very good afternoon to you, Seb. And Paul, who's flying out to Antalya in about 25 minutes on a Jet2. We've got to look for the 5th window from the back. We will we'll look out for you, Paul. Siobhan, hello to you. Paul Usher, long time no see. How are you doing, Paul? Okay, next to go, this is EasyJet to Dalaman. Right, Tom, let me just plug a few things in round here. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to juggle a load of wires here all of a sudden. Things have been not been charging up, so I'm going to charge things a different way. Right, I think I'm sorted. Okay, Kuwait Airlines taxiing out now. That'll be next to go. Also, I've just had the ETF Airways, which is operating for Jet2. That's just landed. That's what Tom's looking at now. And Brian Pounder. Good afternoon, Brian. And Marjolein, hello there. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Richard Joy. Hello, Richard. Right, I'm sort of top, doesn't it? Phew. Looks like Roy's off for dinners. Roy, take care, pal. Have a lovely end of your weekend. We'll see you next time. Okay, here we go. Kuwait to Kuwait City, an A320 Neo. Rather late Q8. Big Red, hello Big Red. And Claire, hello to you. Rod says the Emirates is ready for start. Yeah, so Paul, who is in the chat, flying out to Antalya on Jet2 and he's in the fifth window from the back, so we'll remind me at the time, guys, don't let me forget, we'll have a look for that one as he comes past. Ollie Clark, hello Ollie. Sandwich. Next to land, and you've got me filming this one for a few minutes. Tom's just having a sandwich. It's Aer Lingus from Belfast, ATR 72 just about to touch down. It's all the Ryanair's parked up. So we're expecting that Emirates to push any second. Oh yeah, we've got Eurowings taxiing out as well. You're going to see that any second. Now. Looks like that could be our next departure actually. Emirates is pinging on flight radar. Saying the Emirates pushback has been cancelled.
What do you want?
So this Eurowings is going back to Hamburg. It's only an 800-kilometre flight back there. Delta Alpha Echo November Echo is the reg on this one. I've not seen this before personally. What's this one? Eurowings. Catherine's breaking out into song. Okay, Eurowings to Hamburg, here we go. Looks like Bob's back in the chat as well. Welcome back, Bob. Still on. Excuse me. That is EasyJet there from Amsterdam that's just touched down. And HD8, yeah, that sounds about right. Patryk says we've got a 757 on finals. What's 75? We have a 757 about to touch down, Jet2. It's Alpha Juliet. Coming in from Malaga. It'd be a really nice day if that wind had just stopped. Not sure we chose the right location today, Tom, in this wind.
Well, the car park was full.
Yeah, we had no choice, did we? That is the first time we've ever been down to the roundabout area and not been able to park. Always managed to squeeze in before, but not today. Carol Smith, hello Carol. It's getting a bit too popular as this Planespotting, isn't it, Tom?
Yeah.
It was like this at Leeds yesterday. There's nowhere to park. Everybody was struggling to get a space.
We got lucky yesterday.
We got very lucky yesterday, actually, with that parking space. Okay, next to go, got Ryanair on the roll. This is going out to Corfu. Juliet, that was another one of the Ryanairs that we've flown on lately. That is what we went down on to Lanzarote on about 2 weeks back. So we've seen both our aircraft on today.
Yeah.
Rod says Saudi's taxiing out. And Sam says, what time we're streaming till? Absolutely no idea, Sam. Probably till we get too cold. Excuse me. And Joanne Ingham saying, quite like the Saudi livery. It's which one? The one that's in today or the green one? My favourite is definitely the green one. And I believe they're going to paint them all up into that green scheme, which is the original scheme. I do like the blue tail. It's the fuselage of this, the one that's about to come out now. It's the fuselage. It just, to me, it's a bit boring, but the tail's nice. Duncan, welcome back. So this is EasyJet. This is going down to Hurghada in Egypt. Tea and Toast, that's a new name in the chat. A big hello to you, welcome. Tea and Toast, I'd take a bit of that right now. I'd have to have 3 sugars in my tea though. Can't drink tea without sugar. So, still no action on the Emirates. I wonder why they cancelled his pushback clearance. See one of the ETF Airways operating for Jet2 just taxiing out. That is a 9A LAB registration.
Cold temperatures and it's taken it on.
Yeah. Get back to Lanzarote. Rod says tech issues on the Emirates, so who knows how long it'll be. And Anthony Gray says his friend was on that flight to Egypt. Can actually see the Saudi taxiing out now as well. Andy Taylor, very good afternoon. Bush says, is this the flight that Paul's on? Let's have a quick check on flight radar. No, is your answer. The first one to go. It's going to Prague. Jet2 to Antalya is an A321 Neo and it's pinging on flight radar actually, on stand. There we go, he's in the chat as well, is Paul, just getting pushed back. Hope you have a nice holiday, Paul. And Andrew Stanbridge, welcome along, thank you. Registered 738 operating for Jet2. Next to go is Ryanair to Copenhagen. Behind that we've got Saudi to Jeddah. Behind that we've got another Ryanair taxiing out. And then behind that we've got Paul in his A321 Neo. Dogwood 67, very good afternoon. Sarah Louise down in France, hello Sarah. Also got the white Embraer 190, I think it is, operating for KLM. I think it's an Eastern Airways. It's taxiing out now. registration on that Ryanair. And Duncan, thank you for that information. Okay, next to go it's heavy time. The Saudi Dreamliner out to Jeddah. Here we go. Sarah Louise been a member for 3 months as well. Sarah, thank you. Sky's looking a bit grey out to the west actually, guys. Let's hope it doesn't rain. Next to go is Ryanair to Dublin, then behind that we've got the Eastern Airways Embraer operating for KLM. Alison says you're doing brill on that camera, Tom.
Thank you.
Now, what's this we've got touching down?
Turkish, I think.
Is it? The A330? It is indeed the Turkish A330 from Istanbul. We'll cut to the Embraer any second. Here it comes. So this is operating for KLM. This is Eastern Airways and Embraer. Ultimate Yankee uniform, the red on that one. That's another new one for me, not seen that before. Emirates is no longer pinging, he must have turned his transponder off. Although Paul's A321 that's going to Antalya is taxiing out now. Sandy B, good afternoon to you. I'm not sure which side it was sat on. Can anybody remember which side Paul was sat on? I think he said about 5 seats from the back. Sarah Gray says, what sandwich did you have, Tom? Anything nice?
It was bacon and egg.
A.T., very good afternoon to you. Yeah, departure of the Emirates chat now showing us unknown. Let's hope it's not too long. Mush says 5 seats from the back. Just not sure which side he was sat on. It's a 50-50 I suppose, isn't it? Okay, next to go, this is Ryanair. This one's going down to Marrakesh in Morocco. Alexander says he didn't say which side he was on, so it's a 50-50, we'll give him a wave. Duncan's saying that Logan Air ATR is next to land, can see that in the distance. Okay, so this is Jet2 to Antalya. It's an A321neo, and Paul, who was in the chat earlier, is sat 5 seats from the back, so we're going to have a good look as he comes past. In fact, he's still in the chat now. He says, "Here we go!" Might just see Duncan's ATR in the background in a second as well. Just about to touch down. There it goes, look. Five seats from back, Tom, if you can. I definitely saw something. Did anybody see him? Yeah, I definitely saw something. Paul's been a naughty boy, he's still got his phone turned on. He says, "Did?" Yes, we did. Have a fantastic holiday. Now put your phone onto flight mode. We're going to have back-to-back Jet2 A321 departures. We've got another one coming across. Also another Jet2 737 coming across. Yeah. In fact, can we zoom in on that if I put it from the camera? In fact, guys, if you zoom out, Tom, I don't know if the camera will be able to get this. That's on Tom's phone. He's there, look. Emirates has pushed. And the good news is Emirates has pushed. And Joseph Tribe, good afternoon to you. Yep, says Emirates has pushed. Finally. Right, next to go we've got another Jet2 A321neo. This one's going to Tenerife South. This one is November Fox. catching a little bit of sun over there. Right, next to go, we've got Jet2 to going Dalaman. Just roll in now. Still a few nice aircraft to come out. We've still got the Egypt Air, that's still in. The Qatar as well, A350, that's still in, that was delayed. Emirates about to taxi out. Next aircraft to depart will be EasyJet to Belfast. Just taxiing across at the moment. So just a quick heads up for tomorrow, guys. I think after work tomorrow, I finish work around about 4:30. I'm going to try and get up to Leeds, Bradford for a few hours. Hopefully do a little stream from probably in the car, because the wind is looking pretty wild tomorrow. So hopefully we can catch a few windy arrivals. I'll be on my own. Tom's not playing ball tomorrow. It will take me about 2 hours to finish work, go get Tom and then go back to the airport, whereas if I finish work and go on my own, I can get there in about 20 minutes. So hence I'm going to do it on my own tomorrow. We'll maybe try an hour or two, unless it's absolutely chucking it down. But that's the plan for tomorrow anyway. So hopefully live around about 5 to 5:30 tomorrow. Taxiing. Okay, Tom, come back to the camera. That was the ops guy that just came past us and gave us a little squawk. Okay, time for the big one. Emirates to Dubai. Taxiing out now. We'll cross runway 23 right. Make his way to 23 left. To go silly with the Emirates emoji. M Firefly, very good afternoon, thank you. So a 5,662 kilometre flight down to Dubai, where it will be a little bit warmer than here. Okay, he's lined up, ready to go. Enjoy this, guys. This is Emirates to Dubai, an A380. I'll shut up for a few minutes and we can all watch it go. Absolutely beautiful. Climbing away into some grey skies. Hard to the right to come round the northwestern side of the airfield. Can you take it, Tom? I can't see. Can't see, that's all. stick with this Emirates for a few seconds while he climbs away. Well, got a nice clear view. We should continue the right turn around the northern side. It's a real struggle to hold this tripod in the wind, I must admit. Okay, we'll let him go. So next to go, but a little ATR of Aer Lingus. From large to little. Danny Jones, good afternoon, Danny. Jamie Kitson, hello Jamie. Seb's saying, have you seen when China Airlines cargo starts, they will be sending a mix of 777s and 747 freighters. That would be nice if they send some 74s in. I've not heard about that myself. It's about time we had some more 747s in Manchester. Like Danny's been up to Leeds. Did you manage to see anything up there, Danny?
That'd be nice seeing a 747 in.
It would. It'd be even nicer if they diverted it up to Leeds. That'll never happen. We've also passed 400 likes as well for the stream. Guys, thank you. Very, very kind. Seb says it's been confirmed by 2 sources. That's excellent stuff. Right, next 2 departures, we've got a Jet2 and an EasyJet. Jet2 rolling now. Jet2 is going to Krakow. EasyJet line up behind is going to the Isle of Man. And Matt Richards, good afternoon, says Air China cargo due to start on the 20th of April according to a source on X. Looks like we've got 2 EasyJet departures coming up. 1 taxiing out as well now. The tripod there, Tom.
Nail it.
I know you don't like this tripod, but oh, like 748. You've got 748. And Lee W, very good afternoon to you, Lee. Okay, next aircraft to go is EasyJet to Tenerife South, lined up and ready. Dead spell, aren't we, between about half 3 and half 4. It's quiet. Yes, let's hope they do bring some 747s in with the Chinese aircraft. That would be very nice to see. We're hoping they're going to be on a Sunday afternoon as well, aren't we, Tom? Which will fit nicely into our streams.
28th is a Sunday.
Yeah. So fingers crossed on that one. Right, what we got? We've got a Ryanair taxiing across. We are in that time of day at Manchester. It does tend to get a bit on the quiet side, actually. About between 4 and 5 o'clock can be a bit quiet, and it tends to pick up again with the evening stuff. And anybody that's down at Manchester this evening, there is a very nice aircraft due around about 7:15 if it's on time. It's a high fly. Was it high fly?
High Sky.
High Sky. Sorry, that's the one. The yellow colour scheme. High Sky A330, due for maintenance. STS, I think it is. It's going to. That's for any of the local spotters. That'll be worth popping out to see. Next aircraft also going to Tenerife South. A lot of aircraft going to Tenerife South today. Sarah Jane's probably sat around the pool as we speak. A cup of tea in her hand. Looks like Egypt Air's taxiing out as well at the moment. I delayed Egypt Air today. Here we go, this is a 738 MAX. I do believe, talking of Sunday afternoons, we've got Royal Air Maroc starting in June as well. Seb says it's due to be here for about 2 to 3 weeks, the China cargo. Is that all? Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing, I do apologise. I'm talking about the High Sky A330. Thought you were still talking about the China cargo. I do apologise. Pay more attention, Nick. There comes the Egypt Air. The better colour schemes here at Manchester. Yeah, Matt Richards saying there the China cargo flights due Sundays and Tuesdays, due to depart around about 1:20. Perfect. Yep, Seb, I get you now. I've been stood like that for about a minute. Sure what he's waiting for, there's nobody else on the runway. So this is Egypt Air down to Cairo. It's an A321 Neo. Sierra Uniform Golf Fox Whiskey is the reg. 3,747 kilometre flight down to Cairo. Sam's Planes and Trains, thank you for that information on the Air Maroc. Sunday afternoon, that's good for us. Joshua Leclerc, hello to you. Yeah, very nice. Chris Haley, take care. And Sarah, Midnight Star, you take care too. See you later on. To go is EasyJet down to Marrakesh in Morocco, an Airbus A320. And Peter Wall, who's been at the RVP watching the planes. Hello, Peter. Not getting any warmer, Tom.
No.
When Claire has put the 12k emoji in and says, what does that mean? It's I actually made that emoji for when we went through 12,000 subscribers.
Forgot to take it
I
off.
forgot to take it off again. Yes, I need to change that back to a different one. Well, if we ever get to 13, I'll put a 13 one on. But yes, it's I'm not sure if I swapped that for the checker emoji, the ops car. But I will, if I did, I will put that back. I'll do that tonight, and thank you for reminding me. Well, all's gone a bit quiet at the moment. There is an aircraft on approach a few miles out. Can't see anything coming out for departure at the moment. There's some big black angry looking clouds coming in behind us as well. Can see the windsock in the middle of the screen there. It's see, there's a good stiff breeze blowing. Right, I will take this opportunity to have a look on flight radar and see if there's anything happening. So at the moment we've just got two Jet2s pinging for departure. One of them's the ETF Airways. Do have an aircraft about to touch down actually. A little Logan Air's pushing back as well there, look. This is a EasyJet from Geneva that's just landed. Apologies for the shaky footage, guys. It's blowing a gale at the moment down here. We're very exposed, so if there's quite a bit of camera shake going on, I do apologise. sure we're not a bit overexposed here, Tom, or is it just that it looks very bright? The Jet 2.
You can turn it down if you want.
Try. Sure, we're just having a tinker with the settings, guys. And Adrian, good afternoon to you. Right, so next departure is going to be this Jet2 738. Becoming famous for rolling along. Okay, here we go. So, this is Jet2 to Lanzarote. There's ATR in the background about to touch down as well. Aer Lingus in the old livery. This is Aer Lingus from Dublin. Yeah, two colourful ATRs there. I believe that's the last ATR in that livery. And Barnaby Gomez, bon dia, hello to you. And Adrian says looks like a nice day in Manchester. Nah, it's not. It's cold, it's windy, it's the only plus side is it's not raining. But yeah, we're stood here with Tom's got his hood up, he's got, how many coats have you got on?
I've only got 2 layers on actually.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 layers on and I'm still cold. I've just found a hat in my pocket though, now I might put that on a bit. In fact, the hat is going on, it might keep me a bit warmer. It's amazing what you can find in your pocket. Okay, so this next Jet2 is going to Bodrum in Turkey. Behind that we've got the Loganair, which is going back to the Isle of Man. British Airways is showing on, in fact it's pushing back. That'll be going back down to Heathrow. Trains and Me, that's a new name in the chat. Welcome along, nice to see you. Jamie Kitson, take care, see you later.
Tap on finals.
Air Portugal, just about to touch down. That will be coming in from Lisbon. Looks like an Embraer today. Can you zoom in? Have you got that, Tom?
Yeah.
That's actually an aircraft going into Liverpool, guys. Tenerife to Liverpool. Can you believe that? We can see arrivals into Liverpool from here.
Struggling for focus, but
Yeah.
you can see it.
Quite a long way off. Okay, this is Jet2. This will no doubt roll long. Sure is.
See it.
That's incredible. That's on finals into Liverpool now. Okay, prop time. This is Loganair to the Isle of Man. And the good news is the Qatar A350 is now pinging on flight radar. That should be coming out shortly. We also have the other Croatian registered ETF Airways operating for Jet2. That's taxiing out as well. positive to take from today, down this end of the runway, is well, touch wood so far, we've had no internet issues. Which is quite unusual for the south side, so that's been a good thing. Lee W going down to Fuerteventura in June was wanting a 7.5, but he's got on a 738. Ooh, a nice bit of sunshine. Right, next aircraft to go lined up is Jet2. He's going out to Naples in Italy. Quite a few aircraft starting to show on flight radar as well now, coming across for departure. That's good news. At least 4 coming across at the moment, if not 5. So this is the ETF Airways operating for Jet2. Oh, that rolled long as well. He's off out to Budapest. Sandy B, welcome back. Can see the big queue, the Qatar Airways coming out now behind the tower. A350 1000 series, I believe this is, and off back down to Doha. Rather delayed. Lee W, I'll let everybody else in the chat answer that one. Personally, I'm a bit old school, I've still got the old books. Two aircraft on the runway at the same time at the moment. There we go, look. No prizes for guessing who's going first. Okay, this is EasyJet to Rome. Next to go is Ryanair to Faro. Ryanair to Faro will be a 738 MAX. And then behind that we've got the Qatar A350. And Milo, the German Shepherd puppy, hello to you, who has been down here this morning as well. Yes, it is very, very, very muddy. It's, in fact, it's ridiculously muddy. And Lady Spotter, very good afternoon. Lady Spotter says there are spotter websites where you can log electronically. But, yes, mention a few if you want. It's not something I do personally. I still stick to the old books. Right, Davis, hello there. Okay, here we go. Qatar to Doha. Absolutely stunning. I actually walked down to the fence line there and filmed that on Tom's phone, so you might see a little short of that one later on tonight. There you go, Tom, I'll give you your phone back. Okay, I'm going to try and follow this one for a little while. You should take a similar route to what the Emirates took earlier, actually, into the right turn there. Here we go. A nice silhouette shot there. Away he goes, climbing away. Okay, Tom, I'll give you your camera back. Next to go, BA to Heathrow. Airbus A319. Yeah, Jim's Journeys, hello there. And yeah, it is a nice little spot. The only downside is it's very exposed. I'm just getting blasted by the wind. The only other downside to this location is when there's nothing happening, we're a long way away from the airport for zooming in on things. But yeah, it is nice to see some close-up rotations. And it makes a nice change from going to the same spot every week as well. Like I said earlier, we did try to, we was thinking of going to the Mound today, right down at the other end, and we couldn't get a parking space. Can you believe it? Totally parked up. There is actually a guy living in a van at the moment down there as well, isn't there, Tom? He's been there every day for about a month, if not more than a month. It might be 2 months. Little white van, and he's living in the back of it. Nice enough chap, actually. Always says hello when you walk past. It's a strange place to take up camp. Yeah, Finnair just touched down from Helsinki. Has anybody else noticed the guy in the white van? And drones and planes, very good afternoon to you. How are you doing? And he's also seen the guy in the white van. Yeah, you're right. He's always said hello as I've walked past. Just I wondered what he was doing at first when I saw him in the back of the van. It was I had to laugh. Right, next aircraft to go is EasyJet going out to Amsterdam. Short hop over the North Sea. $488 kilometres to be precise. And Claire is leaving us. Have a nice evening, Claire. Oh, drones and planes. Sorry to hear that. I've been off. We've had surgery. Hope you're okay, buddy. Wishing you a speedy recovery. E2 about to land. Now, next to land, about a mile out at the moment. In fact, we'll see it behind this rhino in a few seconds. There's a KLM Embraer E2 E295 coming in from Amsterdam. Wind eased a little. There he comes on the right hand side. I think that's the first E2 we've seen today. Papa Hotel November X-Ray India, the reg. Okay, next to go, we've got Ryanair to Almeria. It's rotating now. Boeing 738. Marjolein, thought you'd like that one. Well, it seemed a bit quiet on Bizjets today compared with last week. Last week we had all the Gulf Streams, it was pretty good. This week we've had a couple of smaller Bizjets, but that's about it. This is Sun Express from Dalaman that's just touched down. This will be the first of 2 Sun Expresses this evening. Now operating out of Leeds Bradford as well now, Sun Express. There was one in this lunchtime. Does look like Ryanair's pushed back over there as well. And Jane Clark, very good afternoon. Deanna Joseph, good afternoon. Saying daughter and granddaughter due in at 5:30 from Dalaman on EasyJet. That's only a quarter of an hour away. Daniel Koa, good afternoon. Don't forget guys, we've still got the Turkish A330 to come out fairly soon. That is an A330 300. Where's it going? Okay, next departure is Ryanair to Ibiza. Robert Smith, hello there. Wow, that's rotated early. Nobody going to Ibiza today? Is that empty? And next to land we've got the little Loganair Embraer 145. We actually saw this take off earlier on, so this has been down to Newquay and back. Is it me, Tom, or is it slow today?
Has been a bit quiet.
It has been quiet, hasn't it? It's strange, some Sundays when we come it seems chaotic, one after the other, and then other times it's really quiet.
Maybe it's because we're down here.
So yeah, we're a bit far away from the arrivals. It's a bit light on Bizjets as well today, haven't we? So looking on flight radar, there's a few nice inbounds at the moment with another Sun Express, got a Lufthansa. And Deanna Joseph, just before my time, I'm afraid, never got to go down the piers on the roof, but did used to go on the Spotting Terrace. There used to be a little shop up there as well. I can remember going up there. There were good views. I was actually born in the 70s, so I missed out on that one.
Helicopter.
Where are you looking? Oh, how on earth have you spotted that? I cannot see that with the naked eye.
I saw it through the camera.
Ah. There's a little helicopter over Manchester city centre-ish. To land, or just landed actually, Lufthansa from Munich. That's an A320. I think that's the first Lufty we've seen today, Tom.
Yeah.
Anthony Gray, bang on. And Alison Cooper says, where is the airport pub situated from where you are now? It's absolutely opposite end of the airfield. It's
The Aer Lingus, is it?
yeah, if you just pan round to Aer Lingus, Tom. It's behind there, right down the far end. And that looks like being our next departure, by the way. Aer Lingus to Dublin, the old scheme. And Matt Smith's back with us. Welcome back, Matt. Not a problem. And I believe this is the only one left in this colour scheme. Or only ATR left in this colour scheme. Just looking on flight radar, guys, as well, and the Turkish has been delayed. Its departure's been delayed. So we were planning on doing about a 4-hour stream today, and we've gone way beyond that, by the way. So I think we'll probably wrap things up fairly soon. Tom? Ian Livesey, hello there. Yeah, so it is looking a bit on the quiet side, especially on departures for the foreseeable. So we've had a good run, so we're probably going to pack up within the next 10 minutes, guys. And me and Tom will head off and get some tea. You're getting a bit peckish.
I think so, yeah.
Me too. Mike Blunt, hello Mike. Robert Wilkinson, hello there. Next to land behind this Ryanair, I've got another Sun Express coming in from Antalya. And what we're going to do this summer, guys, is we're going to probably chop and change between the start times on a Sunday. We're going to sometimes follow on after Think Planes and do an early afternoon stream, and then other occasions we're going to do an evening stream and maybe get the Bangladesh and the evening Emirates and Qatar. So we'll chop and change through the summer, keep it varied. John says, what's for tea? What's for tea? Not sure, John, to be honest. as I said earlier, as long as it's not absolutely chucking it down with rain tomorrow, we will be live, or I will be live up at Leeds about 5 PM, maybe 5:30. It's forecasting very, very windy tomorrow, so might as well go and see if we can catch a few blustery arrivals. But I think for today, guys, that's it. It's all's looking a bit quiet apart from the usual. So I'll say a few thank yous, especially for the gifted memberships and people taking out memberships. A massive thank you. Donations, thank you very much. It really is much appreciated. We will put them back into the channel. Everybody that's hit the like button, a big thank you. Some new subscribers as well, so welcome along. And moderators, this can't be done without you, so a massive thank you to the mods. Put some mod love hearts in the chat as well there. Really is appreciated. And everybody that's joined in the chat, much appreciated. Nice to see you all.
This is Iberia on finals, I think.
And Ozan in Istanbul, hello to you. Iberia that's just touched down from Madrid. So I hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's been a nice change to come down to the rotation point. All being well, we should be back down at Manchester next weekend. Would be nice to finish with a departure, Tom, wouldn't it? Have we got anything coming across?
Don't think so.
Where's that EasyJet going? Looks like we do have an EasyJet coming across, so we will finish on the next departure. Everybody with the kind comments in the chat there, much appreciated, thank you. Big thanks to Tom as well for the camera work. It's not easy for him. Stood here in this wind, in the cold. As Matt Smith will tell us. One of the hardest things is actually holding the camera still on the tripod when it's this windy. It's a real struggle. So we'll have one more departure. It will be EasyJet. He's waiting to cross the runway. He should be able to cross any second. Here he goes. EasyJets everywhere. So I will say my goodbyes. Hopefully all been well. See you up at Leeds tomorrow night. But from me and Tom down here at Manchester, have a very nice evening, everybody. Enjoy what's left of your weekend. And from all of us at Blue Sky, including the mods, me and Tom, we'll see you next time. Cheerio, folks.
Bye, everyone.